Are you fucking serious? There go all my viewers, and my numbers, and my stream. Fuck my life, dude. It's happening every Sunday now. It didn't happen last Sunday. I still legitimately... Yep, nope, we're done for the day. only happening on Sunday? Hey, big guy. No, it's not Twitch. It's my ISP. Right, I can't even upload to the forums because I'm down. Can't do my job, can't do nothing. I get 700 megabits per second down though, that's cool. Oh, is it actually gonna fucking stabilize for once in its life? It's thinking about it. Hi. Well, it stabilized last time and then died completely. I can't even post to the forums! I don't want to tell everybody it's back and they get hit with fucking gobbledygooked with a fucking ad. So we're gonna wait a minute. Hello? Is this thing on? Anybody out there? Hello. Most excellent. Now that all of my viewers are gone. Hello, Mr. Cat. Hello, Mr. Device Serial. I feel like we spent a while on this one last time. So I'm gonna not do this one. We'll do the specialty one. This ISP thing is getting so annoying. Wait, what? Hi, Bun. Hello, if you're coming back, it's good to see you. Wow. Oh my goodness, I need to fix this. It is very funny, but it is also just completely... It's not how we want that to work. Technical difficulties of the stream. Oh, we don't want to be on this scene. Let's try again. There we go, that looks much better. Relatable? Yeah. It's just very frustrating because it's one thing if you got some issue, there's an outage or something, you can report that to your ISP, they'll usually fix it. This issue is an upload issue, and ISPs are notorious for not giving a shit about your upload, because they don't sell you that. They sell you download speed, and they sell you a lot of it that you don't fucking need. And so when you say, oh, I'm having an upload problem, they just kind of dismiss you, because it's not their problem. They only sell upload because they kind of have to. And most people who have at-home jobs get screwed because of this. Like, all these forum posts that I'm seeing, all they do is the exact same thing. They send a tech out to your area, the tech looks at it, says it's not their problem. You should reset your router. That's it. That's all they do. And if I wanted to put a tinfoil hat on, I'd say that's because they're throttling your upload speeds. Your last playing Terraria, it was so much more than Terraria, though. It was a right mess of a stream, and it was beautiful to watch. Guys, please go check out The Twitching. They're playing Calamity every Friday. By the way, Twitching, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If you actually get to the like, if you get to Calamitous on not Calamitous, Calamitous Clone. I think that'll kind of like, because the other bosses in the game, like up until Calamitous Clone, most of the bosses are pretty Terraria-esque. Like, you've got Cryogen and all that, but they're all very Terraria bosses, right? They're not Calamity bosses. They're not, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Fucking bullet game hell. Calamitous Clone is really the first one that really, you're like, oh shit, I'm playing a different game. I don't know, maybe Astral Deus. But I'm really, really happy I went and checked in on our copy of Calamity because holy cow, does Devourer of Gods look cool now. I won't say anything else. I'll let you experience it for yourself if you get there, but it's quite the journey. Box is you. See, now I've got Terraria brain. I'm not gonna be able to think about Mappa is you. I just want to play Terraria. We're not gonna play Terraria. Today is not a Terraria day. Neon Box is weak. Who's gonna sit in the back? In the back, Mad Doctor, don't even. All my Calamity fucking pros are gonna come out of the woodworks. Who were all very, very patient with me when I did my Calamity playthrough, in which I did not use the Wikipedia. I'm still very proud of that. It's a humble brag for sure. Even it was just baseline Calamity to not use the Wikipedia. We did it mostly because everybody goes on and on and on. We have a lot of people that we've tried to get to play Terraria, and they're like, yeah, I played Terraria, and then I spent all day on the wiki. And it's just kind of a Wikipedia game, and I'm not cool with that. I like. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You spent all day on the wiki. That's not how the game works. You don't need a Wikipedia to beat Terraria. You need your own brain to beat Terraria. That's right, folks. If you can't beat Terraria, you're an idiot. You're stupid. Anyways, back to gaming. So, I know it's called Where is Key, but like literally where is the key? What if box? One of the greatest statements of all time. Box is box. Wait, hold on. I've just been going on and on with you twitching about have you not played Calamity before? If so, I'm so sorry. If you haven't played it before and I just like was talking about a bunch of stuff, I apologize immensely. I didn't even think that was a possibility. I am so sorry. I swear to God, I'm so mad at myself. I'm genuinely so sorry. I just assumed you had played it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up now and do the puzzle. I hate this puzzle. I hate this area. Hi, puppy. Eugenics. Cat game? Ghost friend. There's a lot of puzzle here. Broken playground. Ghost guard. Let's mess around with some of these. This is like level 4, so they should be theoretically a little bit easier. I remember this one. Yeah, at this point we've done most of the puzzles, or at least attempted most of them, so now it's going to be like evolving the original ideas that we had to actually get somewhere. I'm gonna spoil Baba. Don't. Yeah, so we can't, as funny as that is, You can't do that. So up here, me is win. So we need this little purple guy in the middle to win. If we turn all the text, we can also turn all the text into box. This is not really that helpful. Because once we do this, we're trapped. Actually, idea. Okay. How did I do that again? Okay, not flag is box. Oh, I can get not and push out now. Okay. Is this... I can't change everything back, though. Okay, that doesn't work either. Well... Can I get in here and screw with any of this? No. No, I don't think we can turn everything into box. Mine's just stop and not you. Wait. Oh god. No, that gets rid of me as well. That's so funny to say. Because I was thinking we could turn everything into box, move it out, and then turn it back, but me gets turned in no matter what we do. We can get in like this. We need a third item. Where the fuck are we gonna get a third item from? Box is stop. Like, we have flag, but... Hold up. Wait a minute. What if... Is flag win? No, flag does not win. Okay, I can't turn either into or. Wait. So if not flag, can I do a double negative? Does that work? Not flag is not push. No, you need to remove the not from there. But Mad Doctor, it's good to see you, by the way. It's been ages. Can I just push? No, I need push. That's why you need push, because you need to be able to push the flag into... You need to push one or the other item into this. To open this up to get to touch me. Anyways, what statement would you make to say that you could push the flag? And why is this out? Like, flag is not pushed doesn't help. That doesn't do anything. Surely it's not like this, right? No, that makes no sense. I'm glad that makes no sense. That would have been weird. Flag is stopped doesn't do anything for us. Like, we can become flag again. I don't know if that helps us. Doesn't really. What do we have to work with in the room? Like, again, I could turn everything into one thing, but you can't. You physically cannot do that because then me goes away. I legitimately, there's no text option. There is a text. You could turn text into something. But that turns all the text in the room into something, including win, so you can't win anymore. Water's water and sink and not you. It was really specific. I wonder why they're being so specific. Is there another way for... Uh-oh. I gotta close that. You guys are gonna hear updates. Hold on. I need to do something really quick. This is very important. There we go. Saphira VT. Get fucked. Where's Sophie at? There they are. Amazing. Okay, anyways, back to work. Yeah, Mayoshi is going through VTuber pains. I made the joke on the bulletin board that they assembled 14,000 VTubers and didn't think there would be any curse tech. Tech curse. Mayoshi is suffering the tech curse right now, sadly. I'm wondering why this stuff is out. What does is not stop do? Once you put something over here, it doesn't come back. So if that's part of the solution, you've got to sacrifice parts. No matter what this says, not push is determined. So why is it open? You... Like, yeah, I could say... This is why I struggle with coding. Come back to it. Oh, where was the one where we had moving parts? Ooh, this one was very interesting. I think we almost solved this one too. Yeah, ghost is shut and push. Flag is win. Ghost has flag. The idea is we need to get the ghost out of the box. I get past the leaves. Getting past the leaves is pretty easy. I think you can use the bold there. One moment, please. There we go. You can get in here pretty easy. We determined also that this is the only way. Oh, I kind of see it. So we need to make leaf is push. Hold on. Right here. Need to do it at the right moment, though. Why is key open? Key is not push. We have to push ghost into key. The end is never the end is never the end is. What's up with this is statement? Why are you here? What are we doing with you? I can't. I could make rock is leaf, I guess. I don't know how useful that would be. Could do like something like this. Like this. And then like this. The real problem is I need to be able to manipulate the leaves in the other room. Once I can do that, we're good. I think. There is no ghost is pull. So it's not that. Wow, where's my slipper? There it is. What step is first? Do you need to use the rock to break the foliage? Probably. What is foliage? Foliage is sink. So anything that touches the foliage dies. Hi, Lily. What do I do with this is? Rock is telly? No, that doesn't change anything. Why would I need a second is statement? Or a third is statement? I have both of these. You want to do something like that. Because if you push in, you would make it over here, and then leaf would be push. And then you could shove the leaf into the ghost. Well, actually, no, you couldn't. I wouldn't. No, actually, I wouldn't be able to get back. That's not the answer. How the fuck do you move the leaf around? Once leaf is push, I can never use them to teleport again, theoretically. What? Well, hold on. Text is float. What does that mean? Hedges stop. I can't push the text through the wall. All of these often come down to a very simple statement that needs to be made with the few pieces that you have. We can't rearrange these in any meaningful way other than making them all one thing. Does this do anything for me, putting the leaf in the room? Nino! Nino! Wow, it's so good to see you, Nino. Wow, it's so good. I'm going... my Yoshi... Nino... Nino... Where's Nino at? Nino is not on my friends list. Oh, Nino's... Oh, no. Anyways. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Oh, my God. It is Nino. That's right, Tensei. It's Nino. Welcome in, Nino. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Now that... It's so good to see you, too. Nino, you weren't playing Nino was Nino. Oh, Art. Oh, okay. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Livefire Station. Nino, if you need to raid and rest, please do so. Dr. Capital Class Ship, take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. I thought for just a second you were playing some other stinky, awful, horrible game. Something like Illusion Carnival. If you were playing that, then unfortunately I wouldn't give you a proper greeting and we'd send you straight to the prison. But you're playing art. That's nice. I wonder what you were drawing. I'll have to check it out later. But if you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, let us know what art you were making and what you were doing. I'm currently struggling. We've done all the easy puzzles in Baba Is You, so now we're doing all the puzzles that have made my brain hurt, and we're not getting very far. We haven't solved a single puzzle yet. But yeah, Nino. Also, Tensei, you'll catch him next time. Nino's an elusive creature. I was drawing Limbus Company. Google, how do I retract a raid shout out? I'm joking. I think you Project Moon people are beautiful, and Lobotomy Corporation and the Library of Ruin are incredible games. They are fantastic. Good music too. Hold on here. We'll make it more comfortable for your raiders. Hold on, so they'll want to stick around more here. I'll fix this. Give me just a moment. Nino's Raiders, don't leave just yet. I can make this stream so comfortable for you, and you'll want to stay forever. I got you. There we go. There you go. Yeah. Stick around. Security on level 12. Make sure you capture every single one of them and take them to processing. They can't escape now that the music is playing. They can't leave legally. Okay. Back to Baba's music. As beautiful as the library. Dude, Library of Ruin music honestly is insanely hard. I'm just bullying Nino for playing Library of Ruin. That's all. Interesting. Oh, right, because text is float. So we can't even move text to another room if we wanted to, because text is float. Hi, Dahlia. It's good to see you. Aragorn, it's good to see you. I already said hi to Divisor. Aro, it's good to see you. Okay. I'm bouncing around puzzles a lot, mostly because that's how my brain works. This one, I believe, is done. Crab. This one, we only have 2 or 3 left, but they're all very... Look at this ship. Look at this. Mana mana ma mana mana ma. You're supposed to figure out the solution to any puzzle by learning. That's the beautiful part of puzzles. Like, Kiki is push. There has to be... So, the real conundrum here is how do you separate this? Win is outside the wall. So somehow you have to make wall not stop. I don't have a not command. That would make this way too easy. How do you separate these two? Like saying like Kiki is wall would work, but you can't move this is command down without ending your own life. If we did this. Assume that you can do it and work with what they've given you. You could theoretically check every block. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's some kind of idea. You can't even like turn Kiki into Baba to do some weird shenanigans. That is the only statement you can reasonably make. No, wall is stopped. You can't push Kiki out. You can push this down. That doesn't allow you to put any command in. You can also push up. Am I stupid? Am I not seeing something? Maybe one of these is on a wall? That'd be really, that wouldn't fit within the theme of any of these puzzles. That wouldn't make sense. They haven't done anything sneaky like that yet, so I trust the developer not to do something stupid like that. All of the puzzles have been actually solvable via, like, using some solution rather than it just being some esoteric thing like, oh, one of the walls is pushable or something. Kiki, you did this. We're stuck here forever because of you. I've tried, like, everything. I can't even begin to think of what I would do. Kiki is push. Baba is you. This is like the simplest thing. Like, even if this is a logic game, the logic may be a bit better, you'll never have to find something through brute force, yeah. I feel like I could brute force this. I mean, technically what you are doing in these games is brute forcing it. Like, what brute forcing, I guess, would be to try every single possible combination of pushing the blocks. But I wouldn't even know where to begin to test that. The fact that I could stand on top of myself seems interesting. So you can kind of do some weird stuff with, like, push, like this. I don't know if maybe that's the solution. But again, there's just no way to make it go down. Like, even if I could make it go down, like, let's say I get it down there and I make Kiki is, I still need to remove the is command from you. How would I even do that? Where would I even begin? Like, something is stop might even help, because like if this turns something into stop, it's in the room with me. It has to be useful. They don't just randomly put stuff in the room that's not useful unless they give you too much stuff, which they've not given us too much stuff here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. There could be some idea of being able to control one or the other after I disassociate. That might work. I don't remember how you do that, though. That's interesting. Once again, like, if you wanted to push, you can't become both Kiki and Baba. They have to be separate. If I do this, this doesn't do anything. This just unassembles me. What the fuck? I've never been so legitimately stumped by a puzzle in my life. The thing is, I want to solve this puzzle because I feel like it will unlock some tech. Some new way to interact with the is you command. I want to go back to being Baba. Kiki is public enemy number 1. I'm blaming all of this on Kiki. What the fuck would you even do? What in God's name? You can't even move two. There's no way to move like two people tangentially, like side by side, like because one is one and one is the other. This would prevent you from moving anyways, because once you moved, you wouldn't be you anymore. What the fuck? The other thing is like, something has to become win. So like, Baba has to become win. Hex does not float. Can't push it in to stop. How would having two of me even help? I can't talk like this. How would having two of me even help? It wouldn't. There's some idea of like, what does this do? Nothing. Is there something I can do from inside the block that I'm not aware of? Even if I get outside, like the point is not to get outside because I need to get the wind condition back in. I was thinking I could like push myself into the U and then get out of the map. That doesn't make sense. That kind of. I don't even know where to begin. I think I've messed with everything I could mess with. I don't think there's anything more to do. As I back up, I'll think of something. Do you want help? I feel like if I receive help, I won't learn anything. I don't know how stubborn I'm going to be. I figured out nothing. I figured out what I need to do, but that's just process of elimination. Like, I need to somehow make wall not stop. I need to be able to get win inside or outside of the wall, or push myself outside of the wall with... That doesn't do anything. Like, what would I even put in here? That doesn't do anything. Like, becoming wall doesn't do anything. That's the other thing, is like, even if I get it down there, all we could do is become wall. That doesn't actually help us. We need wall to become something. Which means somehow I have to get wall off the wall. Yeah, so if anything becomes me, I disassociate, like any part of it. So this statement cannot be moved down. Even if it could be moved down, the is command that is in it isn't usable because it has to remain me. Now there is ways to move after you've disassociated, but I don't have any of the commands. Like, I would need a move command or something to do that. Also, this wall command technically starts in the middle. Which I feel is pretty important. I don't know why I feel it's important. I feel like there's some mechanic that I don't get yet. You can do the funny level. But they're not push. Something like that. If I remember correctly, because I kind of watched Jiro do this one, you have to push everything into the win condition. Because there's some idea of you becoming 3 items, because if I could become 3 items, I could push out win very easily. But I don't think that's possible, just because you will eventually... You don't have an extra is command. Interesting. Yeah, if you broke 1. No. We're not gonna get a single puzzle done today. These are all really hard. You have to turn yourself into two things to be able to break open a block of water. Interesting. How do you make the win condition? I'm thinking really far ahead here. But what do you turn into the win condition? You could say flag. You need the is key. Once again, we have to move the is command. Like, we could move a win. But you need two items. You need one. No, because that would just turn whatever you did into water. Thinking about the water down there, if you could turn something into, you turn all the water into like keys or something, but you can't do that. Oh, what if you wanted to get into heaven, but God said Baba is you? That's how I'm feeling right now. Yeah, we need, so we have 3 items to work with. We don't have anything else currently. We can't make any more items as far as I can tell. We need to break 2 blocks of water. Theoretically. Yeah, like no matter what, you have to break 2 blocks of water to push the win. If you were to push the win condition out, you could push it around in the cube with 1 break. And if you pick the direction for it to go, you could get it into a position. But even if you use 2 things to break, then you don't have something to touch for the win condition. So you'd have to make like yourself the win condition. Let's try this. Yeah. I see some idea. It's not really what I wanted, but it'll work. this out. Okay. Now we need... Yeah, I see it. I see it. So key is Baba and Win. What? What do you mean? Key is Baba and Win. What? That makes the most sense. I guess it's because key is first, key is Win. That's kind of aggravating, I'll be honest. I still think you need to do this. You need to break it open. You need to break it open somehow. You have to be able to get to Win. If the idea is... I can see some other idea. Flag is you. Flag is not open. Then we need to do something like this. Okay, we can do that. So now we need to be really careful. So... like this? Okay. You do it one more time. Oh, we can do it much easier. We can just do it like this. There we go. We needed to open this up first. No, we don't. We don't want to open it up first. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Back it up. Back it all up.
Alert. Capital crash ship detected. Leyline tethers.
Samuel Front, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. This needs to go up one more. Thank you so much for the raid. You don't know who I am? My name's Ice the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Life Fire Station.
Accepted.
Samuel Front, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. If you don't... Isaac currently isn't here. I'm playing the games today. My name is Spots. Dr. Capital Class Ship, take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. And Samuel Front, if you need to raid and rest, please do so. Let me give you a shout out really quick. What were you up to, friend? You're playing Cypher. That is not a game I've ever heard of. Top 5 hardest puzzle games? Yeah, this has definitely been... It's been a bit more challenging than we thought it was going to be honest. We looked at it and we're like, oh, we can do this. And now we are very thoroughly stumped. But we think we're on the right track with this puzzle, at least. Okay. So now... Super sneaky. I left it for later, and it had for weeks. Yeah, a lot of people that I've talked to on Twitch, I've rated out a couple times playing Bad As You, and most people have said they have not completed it on stream, which gives me the courage to complete it on stream to say I did it. But I hope you're enjoying Cypher, and again, if you need to raid and rest or do some after stream care, please do so. No problem. You deserve a shout out. Raiding into somebody else is a huge social commitment. Can often be taxing. So we need flag to become open. This is crazy hard, at least it is for me, not the type of puzzle game I'm good at. Never heard of it before. What kind of puzzles does it entail? If you don't mind my asking, can you do this? No. There are encrypted messages that you need to decipher? Sounds like some... What was the game called? Some, We Were There type stuff. We Were There is coming out with a new game, by the way. We Were There Together. Can't remember the name of it. Hi, Cooper. Yeah, now I need flag is open. Or I guess no, I guess I need because I need to push this down. Oh, I thought I had the solution, and now it is not the solution. Ow. No, you can't make a win. You can't use the box commands for a top. You have to use them for the bottom. Yeah, absolutely, Samuel Frost. Thank you again for the raid. Hi, Tayu. Give you a shout out, Tayu. More shout outs. As long as we don't connect the flags, we can do whatever we want with them. Like, key can't be pushed. It doesn't matter. We can theoretically push you and me anywhere with this system. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water really quick. I am out of water. Give me a minute. Thank you, Tatum. I feel like the fish should be a little bit smaller so they... Oh my gosh. Or maybe they shouldn't be smaller. This is a lot of fish. Mika! Okami! Wait, you were playing Okami last, right? I'm thinking of the right person, right? It'd be very embarrassing. You were playing Okami. Ah! No, pass Mika. Don't talk. We can't listen to past Mika anymore. They're a distant memory. Did the art redeem? Nice. No. When I opened up your page to make sure you were Okami person, past Mika started talking for a moment. That crazy past Mika person. You never know what they're up to. Let's see here. Uh-oh, there's more stuff to do on Mayoshi. Sorry, folks, I'm very distracted. If you're a VTuber and you don't have a Mayoshi yet, go get a Mayoshi. Go find somebody who has a code for you. Get in here before all the rules get made and stuff. You know, you don't want to be around when there's rules involved. All right, chat, I need your help. What's a good reason to ban somebody for? You fished constantly for the entire time you were gone, but then you ended up taking way longer than I expected. Wow. Sometimes we get distracted. A good reason to ban somebody, yeah. A funny reason. All right, I'll use that. There we go. Ain't you sexy? It makes you look bad in comparison. I don't know about that one, Chief. What do you want me to do, game? Look at this puzzle. What is this puzzle? This is it. This is the whole fucking puzzle. Mika, this game is very challenging. This one is rough. You say that like you know the answer to you. I bet Teiyu beat this whole game by themselves because they're really smart and slightly attractive. Yeah, that's the problem. All the answers, once I've realized what they were, are really simple. None of them have been like overly complicated. Like some of them have been like, oh, you need to do. Let me explain what's going on in this room. So, Baba is you. I am Baba. I am this cute little bunny thing. Wall is stop. I cannot push the walls. So if I cannot pull stuff, so I can't get this off the wall. It's stuck here. These two things are the only things I have to work with besides Kiki, who's terrible and awful, and I hate Kiki. But you can make Kiki is push, then you can push Kiki around. That's it. You can't move this. Or you perish. Anyways. That's it. That's the whole puzzle. This is borderline seems impossible. Like, I've almost moved the blocks in every direction they could. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's so obvious. Is it? What would this even do? Even if I could do it. No, you can't push it up closely against the edge. It's got to be some kind of like slide puzzle thing because you don't have anything else to work with. So it's got to be some combination of like, why can I push Kiki is the real question. Like, what is the fucking point of pushing Kiki? You don't just give me push for no reason. I can also become Kiki. Like, I could be Kiki for whatever reason. There's not really a reason to be Kiki. Kiki's stinky, and we don't like Kiki. I hate this puzzle so much. I want to solve it on my own, man. I want to figure it out. If I push Baba is here. You can do it? Thank you. I'd like to believe I can do it. Any wall seems very detrimental. I've tested all these ones. Let's try this one. This one seemed fairly complicated. Let's try his dust. Cloud is not you, I assume. I tried to catch the moon. You can push the moon around. Very interesting. But you cannot catch the moon with Baba. I don't think. Yeah, no. You theoretically could. I'm curious why dust is wind. Dust being wind doesn't matter. Kate, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. There's some obvious puzzle bits here, and it's obvious there's something going on with like having to move these two around separately. I'm curious why dust isn't wind immediately. Like, what's the point in that? Do you not want dust to be wind right away? Do I need that is command for some reason? Maybe. No, I didn't want to do that. Could do like it'd be very funny. Oh. You know what? I still hate this one. It didn't lead to even a eureka moment because I don't remember what the solution is. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's like if I made like a cup like this and caught the moon somehow. I don't know how I'd do that. Interesting. These can't touch. Oh, you can't make yourself dust. That'd be really funny. Just messing around with some ideas. I don't think that's the answer. Ice to stop. Cloud is not you, so I can't become Cloud. I don't have access to Star, so I can't become Star, even though I am a star. Cloud is stop. Obviously, the puzzle is designed in such a way that you do not want to let Cloud touch or Moon touch the ground. Why? I'm not sure. But you want to lift the Moon up to here and have it touch the star, and that will give you dust. Stardust. I just realized. Moon is push and open and fall. If only it wasn't fall. I appreciate the way this is built so you can get both your Babas through very easily. I don't even know where to begin. It's like the idea would be to like make Baba stop. So you can catch stuff. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. Maybe it doesn't matter if the moon touches the ground. I don't believe that for a second. Like, the way these puzzles are designed, it's obvious. They make it fairly obvious what you need to do most of the time. I'm looking at you, Prison. And for the record, just in case anybody's wondering, you cannot do this. It just goes through Baba. You cannot scoop the moon. Which is a statement I never thought I'd have to make, but here we are. Obviously, you can't scoop the moon. Everybody knows that. Who would have thought about scooping the moon? It just feels like I can't move anything. And it's true, too, because once the moon touches the ground, or the ice, I can't pick it up anymore, so I won't be able to get it to star, because there's no way to move the star at all, in any meaningful way. What even? Why is this here? Is my question. Okay, let's not mess around too much. Let's not get too caught up on what I think the solution is and just start messing with stuff. Okay, so stop. Baba is stop. You can do like dust is stop. That doesn't do anything. You could do Baba is stop. Doesn't really do anything. Like, that doesn't really help in any meaningful way. I can go through. Oh, Cloud does not stop anymore. That's why Moon fell. Baba is stop. Could I turn myself into Moon or no? I'd imagine that is loose because I need it for something. When it's push and open and fall. It's not like some kind of on-off solution. No, they're not even lined up, so you couldn't like flicker it on and off. Like maybe go really fast. I don't think that's... They've never emphasized like speed at all. Okay, break them. Which other ones have I done? We almost had this one. I feel like we're very close on most of the puzzles, like 1 or 2 steps away. This one was really interesting because we figured out the solution pretty quickly, but we couldn't figure out the order of operations to do things in. The entire puzzle hinges on you have to drop somebody down the chute and have them move here to push death out of the way so we can get to the flag. Flag is stuck as win. Me is me. Pretty sure you don't want to do that. I'm gonna do something like this. Yeah, we figured out how to get them over. We can do something like this. Oh, you don't even need to do that. You can just push them. Wait, maybe not. All right, Kiki is fall, right? So once Kiki falls down, the problem becomes getting somebody else down there. Like, Skull is not fall. Skull is death. I can't go through Skull. We've learned that the move command, once you set something on a path, there's no fixing it. So how the heck? No, because me is me, so me cannot become Kiki. Oh. Is it really that simple? Am I fucking stupid? Other way, other way, other way. Can you do that? How would you even do that? You can't make me a skull. Be right back, gonna rage bait my pombon. That's a wild first day sentence. It's good to see you though. Welcome back to Life-Rization. I love that no matter how many people follow my channel, the number is not going up. I'm starting to get a little concerned about what's going on with the channel. Because we've received a ton of follows lately and it has not gone above 190 or 692. Kind of curious about that, I'm gonna be honest. Love that for you, Twitch. This is so mysterious. Like, I mean, we can turn Kiki into a skull, but that doesn't do anything. I guess. Oh, hold on. It does help. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. So we push. Get me out of the way. Do this. Okay, and then we push. Okay, we gotta be very careful here. No. I need Kiki. As much as I hate Kiki, I need them. Okay, so Kiki is move. No, no, no. Okay. Now. The problem with that is they're not going to move up and down. Yeah, how do you get something else down there? Interesting that the skull is not push. Which might be unfollowing people. That would be really weird. I don't know why they would do that. But that is like absolutely killing my channel's momentum, which is cool, I guess. Me is move. Yes, you can do me as move, but me will not fault. So here, I'll show you guys. There's like a whole system over there, by the way. I wonder if that's important. The clouds off to the right. So if we do me as move, here's what happens. I'll show you. Because I figured out how to get Kiki to stay in one spot. That was one of the big parts of the puzzle. Like, you need to get Kiki to not move because they need to be a platform for you to walk around on. So if we do this, me just goes back and forth. They don't actually become any meaningful... situation. They need fall. Like, if something falls, it doesn't push the lettering down. There's no way to get more lettering down there. The craziest part is... hot stop flag is when me is you. And me cannot be Kiki. If me could become Kiki, this would be over. No, because Kiki will fall down and they'll always go in the hole to the right. I think. Might also be a consideration. We'd have to build like a whole moving platform thing. Yeah, the goal is to make Kiki push the defeat. Or something to push. You can't do this. If I could do this, then I could do whatever I wanted. I can come down here and be a goofy goober. Hee hee tee hee. I can do whatever I want. But now I can't get in here because I'll never be able to remove cloud as stop. So. So that's got to stay there. So if I do this, oh God. I kind of need move though. Oh, I actually need Kiki. Kiki is fall, and that's very important. Okay, that doesn't work. Does it remember the last way they were walking? I don't think so. Okay, if I push... Good lord. Okay, put the puzzle back. Put it back. I'm gonna actually... That's gonna take ages. Okay. Do this. We don't want that. We wanna... Yeah, we need... Kiki is push. See, Kiki needs to be looking this way when we push them over somehow. I don't even know how you would do that. Because you do this, it pushes them the other way. We can't push them all the way over. Like, make a bridge so they can walk back and forth across it. If I could get something to right here, I think I could make it work. What happens if I just... What happens if I just go really fast? Nothing. Could somebody else go down the hole? No, nobody else can have... theoretically you could make yourself fall. I can't make skull push. Almost managed to guide a raid here? Almost. What are you guiding raids for, Teo? Word of mouth is pretty incredible. I'd love having an existential crisis. Oh, this one was like, I don't even know where to fucking begin. We almost made it. This one's pretty complicated because it involves empty, and empty is pretty crazy. Empty is pretty nuts. Yeah, you sadly just turned empty into Baba and win instantly. Say Baba is empty. Imagine that. I feel like this is a metaphor for something. You do this. Yeah, empty cannot become Baba, or we just instantly win. And then, so you need the rocket, basically. Like, rocket cannot become you, so you need the rocket. Put the rocket in here. You do this. Now flag is win. But now you can't get the rocket back out. So I can't get past the moon to win. The weird thing is becoming empty doesn't mean you win, which is really strange because empty should move across the flag. Maybe, Maybe the reason you can't become empty to win is because there's not enough empty left in the square when you do it. Because it collapses in on itself, if I remember correctly. Huh? What do you want me to do, game? Also, this emote is super cute. I see, I see. My idea was to count the push the empty squares, but I think empty resets every time you set it. Let's try this. That's not what we wanted. Yeah, empty as push kind of proves that it resets. Also, empty as push soft locks you. Well, it doesn't soft lock you, but... Oh, I see what I did wrong. Oh, I see what you want me to do. You kind of want me to push Baba in here. How do I do that? So if we come down here, but push on this side. Like this. I have to go all the way around. Oh, that's very interesting. I need to do this in a different spot. No, you have not. We'll do it here. That doesn't help. Ugh, that really doesn't help. Overclock his breaker box. That sounds like something that's like physically impossible. Right, once it's... Okay, and you can do that. I need to separate Baba from this equation. Somehow. I mean... I had it there. Okay. No. Stop. 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 Gotta be really careful here. I need to somehow get Baba and push. Oh, there's an additional is command. What am I doing? Am I fucking stupid? Trying to solve the puzzle without an entire part sounds like a really stupid idea. Okay. Okay, now. No, not quite. How do I get Baba in there? Oh, the star. If I could just push Baba through the door. Oh, I can. I think. Oh, God. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Now I just need to become Baba again. Oh, up that. No, dude. Knock it off. We're almost so close. They knew you'd get on this side and it would be annoying. Back it up. Okay. Let's use this to space ourselves. I can't do that. Oh, I got rid of Baba. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. We're here now. Why does that move? Oh, because there's an open space. Oh, Baba can't move anymore. Could I maybe use a star? What do I need to do? I need to either push you as over. That kills Baba. We need to make it a left command, like something like this. There we go. I did it. We solved one today. Woohoo! I'm so stupid. Oh my goodness, good gracious. We actually did it. That one was a lot harder than I made it out to be. A good copy, you saw, yeah. Yeah, so the idea is like, the idea quickly became like move Baba. There's like, so here's the thing about a lot of these puzzles. A lot of these puzzles, you can figure out your win condition pretty quickly. Like, we look at the whole puzzle, right? Look at the whole puzzle. There's, win is at the top. Win has to, flag has to be win. There's nothing else you can do with win. You can't get it out of the box. So you look at like, here's your spaces. You can move, win obviously has to be moved with empty over because you can't get anything in here. So you have to use empty to move it over. You have to use empty to move the rocket up because you can't do anything else. You can't put Baba in here because Baba is not win. But I don't think there's anything else you could become that is win. You can't become empty. I still don't understand why you can't just become empty and instantly win. It was an hour-long loop of me saying that's not how that works, so you finally ended with, well, my cousin overclocked his. You don't overclock a breaker box, dude. That all sounds reasonable, but on the other hand, welcome. Okay. Professor Chase, hello. Why would a breaker box have a clock cycle? It's true. Hi. Star is star and defeat. Look, I did it. I won. So this was like really simple, right? Yeah, it's like people like that. Like when you start asking them why they're doing something, it really breaks down. Like I've seen, or a more important question is, did that really happen? Because then you're asking them to provide proof of what they're saying. There's a ridiculous claim that they're saying. And when they start trying to provide proof, that's generally when their argument breaks down. You're like, let me see proof. And they're, and whatever proof they provide, you can just calmly point at it and be like, that's not real. Here's what's, and then at that point, like once again, once upon a time, me and my good friend, TJ, were sitting in a car, he was driving me somewhere, and we were laughing about science and joking, as you do with any good friend. And we somehow got on the topic of flat earthers. And I was like, all right, you be the flat earther, and I'll try to disprove your theory. And within 30 seconds, and God bless TJ, he can piss me off so fast, but in this particular instance, it wasn't even his fault. I just legitimately got, like, not mad at him specifically, but mad at the conversation because of how easy it was for him to just completely dismiss anything that I brought up or said. Because he could just say, like, if I brought up any reasonable evidence, he's like, well, that's just not real. It's a government conspiracy. Like, they could just say that. And then, like, people like that just don't get that saying that is not... That's not an argument. That's not tangible. There's no way to prove that it's a government conspiracy theory, right? And so they kind of use that to dismiss very valid claims, which is not good. It's mostly ocean, and the ocean is not carbonated. Quite flat. 0 out of 10 carbonation. You're so right. The Earth is flat. We need to carbonate the Earth. Hi. Oh, I can push the stars. It's interesting. Rocket to stop, cloud to stop. Bubba's you. Text is float for some reason. So obviously the idea is to set this up so that when we go in, I mean, you can't become emptier. I'm stuck in the void. Okay. I can mess around with this stuff a little bit. There's nothing detrimental here. What do we have to work with here? We have star, we have rocket, we have and, we have 3 items. We have the rocket, we have 2 stars. We'll just do stars push really quick to kind of space everything out. So we got our 3 items. Rocket is not pushed anymore. It'll actually reset. That's not what I wanted. So the concept is simple. There we go. That looks much better. Rocket is star and rocket is push. So if empty becomes push, why is empty not pushing the star around? Because it's surrounded on all four sides, I assume. This is pretty interesting that there's a cloud here. I guess skull becomes death. Obviously I cannot make it over here in time. Yeah. Some ideas of something like this. We probably need to give very specific empty spaces to move stuff. This probably is also to prevent us from just pushing empty and pushing ourselves through here. I mean, I can do that. That doesn't really do anything other than make me not able to push the stars. Actually, that doesn't even do anything because I can still push the stars, right? Yeah, I can still push the stars. I don't understand what the downside yet is to doing that. Like, what if I just do this? Oh, I see. So if I do this, let's say I do something like this, which I know isn't going to work, but other way, it would need to be, I screwed that up. It would have to be like this. It doesn't even need to be off the wall. I can test this without doing it on the wall. So I don't have to reset the whole puzzle. So we do something like this. Which is probably not the answer because there's way more to this puzzle than that. That's weird. Oh, it's not move, it's push. I'm not becoming empty. This is a wild statement to make. So I'm not moving that empty block over there. That's the idea here, is that I need to somehow push that block over there. What if I do this? Right. I mean, why would this matter? Yeah, I can't push it forward. Even with this long line of empty. What if I did this? Does this prevent me from pushing things forward? Okay, I don't understand how push and empty interact with each other. I always seem to just get soft locked. There's something going on here. What does it all mean? If empty is push, we just block ourselves. But we have to be able to push long distance to get it in. So empty is push has got to be part of the solution. Use star? What happens if star is death when I do this? Just walk right through that cloud, no big deal. I don't think anything changes, but yeah. Yeah, just making sure. That would have been a very silly solution. This game is a little silly. Star and rocket. Yeah, I don't even know how I would use empty in this application. I mean, obviously we can do this, which is pretty funny. I don't know that this helps. I mean, maybe it does. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, it's so hard to see now. Okay, that just... Oh. That's not good. Okay, that gets us somewhere, though. Because if I did... Stars push over here, I could make it inside before... No, because then... Oh, I see why this matters. It prevents you from doing exactly what I'm trying to do. So the idea was... This... Is rocket push? Rocket is not push. I could do this with rocket. But the idea was like, I come over here, do stars push, and push the rocket. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can push anything onto the conveyor belts. You do like this. We have to push everything up one. And then you do this. Go up one more, actually. Do that. Oh, you get stuck. How did I move before? Huh. This has got to be the solution, though. Okay, story continues. Had to help crash or something. I get to play Saturday, and this guy is waiting for me. He explains that he wants an overclock so he has more power and can charge his stuff faster. Someone's gonna explain you cannot overclock a breaker. Yeah. Okay, so rocket, empty is rocket. The pretty straightforward one, right? Like we all, what? Is rocket a solid object? Oh, rocket is stop. Okay, we can't use rocket for that. Okay. Could you turn star? No, star is star. Huh. But if rocket is push, I can push rocket around. What do you mean? Okay. Rocket is push and empty. Does this work? Oh, other way around. It'd be like this. Oh, you don't want to do that yet. You do this. And then this. Why can't I put... Oh, because they're up against each other. I see. So that's why the stars are important, because you need to position them very specific. Even if I do that, how do I... See, that's what I said. Like the people who just don't get it, like there's no arguing with them. The answer to that situation was sorry, we cannot do that or provide that service, and just you guys just move on with your day. What if? Yeah, star cannot become rocket. Rocket could become star though. But I get the feeling we want the two separate items. Because, like, we do this. So, if I say star is push, and I set up a very specific chain of events, I could push the rocket onto the thing, but I won't be able to get... Let's just rule this out really quick. So, star is push. So, we do this. Something like this. And then we say rocket is push. Boop. And then we say something like this. We say empty. You say rocket is empty and push. So you do something like this. I'm saving that. That's beautiful. Thank you, based Twitch. Yeah, saved. Yeah, like, the best part is it's not What he did probably technically, quote unquote, overclocks whatever the fuck he's talking about, but it's not. It's not, first of all, it's not overclocking. I mean, technically, overclocking is simply pushing something past its breaking point. Yeah, the correct answer, because they'll always prove to you, like, oh, some technicality that it can be done. The correct answer is, I'm sorry, we don't provide that service. There's just nothing they can do about it. Like, we can't do that, sorry. And then he goes and finds some crazy person to pay a ton of money to burn his house down. Rocket is... So I just want to make sure this works. So rocket is... So we do something like this. Rocket is other way around. Empty is rocket. Yeah, I still can't push it. Why? The stars are not corporeal anymore. I should be able to push all these rockets. Rocket is push. Oh, not technically. Because of the and statement, empty is push, not rocket. So what do you do here? I don't even really see a way forward right now. Like a plan. That's most of these puzzles I've reached a point where I don't even have like an inkling of where to begin solving the puzzle. I need a thread to grasp onto before I can really start nudging everything out. We've tried pretty much all of the quote-unquote combinations for quote-unquote an easy solution. Like, oh, just push this and then go back and then... No. Everything that is... All of this stuff in the top right is locked. I don't have access to Cloud, so Cloud can't ever become anything else. Anything that I push in here... This is really annoying. I thought this would work. And the idea was going to be on the other side of this is like push it once and then it would push rocket out and well, I guess rocket would still be empty. That looks really goofy, by the way. Like how the rockets are just in random orientations. We can't do this. I mean... Could we? If I could, it'd be really tricky, but you could turn all the, no, you can't turn the stars back into rockets. Star is star. No. Empty, to push something with empty, I have to have move. I have to become empty to push stuff around with empty, which you can't do. We can't do currently. U is up at the top right corner. I have to remain Baba for the entire encounter. It's called bottleneck. Probably because of the belts over on the left side. The name of the puzzle often has been helpful in solving the puzzle. We have a couple different things that we can do to the map to give it a different state. The star state is obviously the most useless state for us because once we go through the door, I could become somebody else. It would help, but I can't. Even if I could, no, it doesn't even if I could because star is death. Are there any other puzzles that were unlocked in this zone? This one was pretty interesting. I didn't really make a very good crack at this. This one makes no sense. Yeah, empty is empty, ice is ice. Like the funniest version would be this. Obviously that is not the answer. Why is ice shut? Wait. No, ice is ice. So you can't do this. You can't do this. Because again, this is the same thing as empty. It just shows you how much text there is that's getting lost. Yeah, this has got to have some idea of like ice is pull. And like you pull the ice up somehow. I don't know how you would do that. Well, cloud is stop. Ice is shut. UFO's open. But UFO has UFO. What's up with empty and ice? Wait, hold on. What happens if I do this? The UFOs specifically? Okay, the UFOs can't move anymore, but I can't move anymore. What is the plan, video game? Like, the most I can do is move the ice around. The ice is very weird because it has a hole in the middle, too. It almost feels like they want you to stay in the ice box. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been able to get the ice in front of the UFOs. The only thing I can do to the ice is pull it. We can't turn the empty into ice because down here in the bottom it says empty is empty and ice is ice. So you can't turn the empty into ice, you can't turn the ice into empty. The only thing you can change is the text. I don't even know why we have text in this situation. I need to figure out how to get something into the chute first, because like if I go in here, I just die. I mean, I guess I could see what happens here. See, that puts them off kilter, which theoretically would let you get in. But how do you do that? UFO also has UFO. So I'm thinking the idea is like to get enough ice in there to block them from moving. No, that doesn't make any sense either. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I mean, wait. Oh, text is pull. You could do something like this. Pretty sure this isn't the answer. Yeah, I don't have enough text. Yeah. Oh, I kind of see it. Okay, hold on, hold on. Maybe? I'm not used to working with pull. What was I thinking? I was thinking... You can't push ice. No, you can't do that. Yeah, that's the problem right there. Yeah, you can't do that either. It'll automatically move into the square, so the idea of, like, me cycling my way through it is not an option. I can't even get ice onto this bottom row like that, so I don't think that's the answer. As far as I can tell, the only way I have to move ice is with pull. I can't push it in any meaningful way. It's interesting, the UFOs are all over the place now. Logic pulls, it's okay. That's why I'm here. Yeah, it's so close. And yet so far away. The parameters here are pretty straightforward, too. It's not like you can do some shenanigan. Like, this doesn't do anything. This just ends everybody. That doesn't even allow, like, if you do that. You can't even, like, continue moving the UFOs. UFOs cannot become, just move and defeat. How to stop. It's really weird that there's so much open space on the left side, but I'm sure that's just for show. I'll make your sticky note. I'll probably take a break here, too. We talked about taking maybe some longer breaks and playing some other games in between Baba Zoo just to keep from burning out too quickly. I might do that, although I don't know what I would play. What do you want to see me play? We're going to take a break. I guess it should be for me. Maybe we could do some building in the Minecraft server. I don't know that that would be mentally resting. Well, we can go check out what everybody's built on the Minecraft server. Because I know some people have gotten on. I need to also whitelist Diamond Steve. Kiwi, this is your 20th sticky note. But yeah, I think we'll take a break, make some food, play a different game for a little bit, and then we'll get back to Vapazio. Give Fibs in Minecraft? I don't know that we would fish in Minecraft. We'd probably go fish in VR chat. Because we're on that grind set. Okay, let me make the sticky note. Sticky note. Someday the sticky notes will be automated. Today is not that day. Gotta get the yacht. We already got it. We are a yacht owner. It's official. One more crack at this. Let me take another look at this. There's not really much to do. It's a lot like the prison puzzle. There's not really much to do. Right? Like, there's not... There is actually an Italian speedboat that we could get as well. Ice is pull. The main one is ice is pull. I wonder why the ice is shaped this way. If that is significant in some meaningful way. He doesn't do anything. Like, I managed to get it to a point where the ice hit a UFO, but that didn't really do much. You ever solved? No. Not yet. That puzzle is pure insanity. We did mess around with it quite a bit today. Even if you do this, this doesn't do anything. And you can't get rid of the UFOs. They are stuck, so you do need to block them in some meaningful way. And just to confirm, like, yeah, we already confirmed empty cannot be ice. Ice cannot be empty. Ice cannot be text. As sad as it is, I'd love to see the ice just turn into text. It'd be very funny. Yeah, the idea is also, like, you can't really use the ice to build your barrier because the ice is shut and the UFO is open. So... the answer is don't commit war crimes? I mean, I didn't even think of this, but what if... empty is full? What does this do? Maybe this is the answer? Because empty as pull would stop all of them, but then empty is not traversable. Maybe... how would you even do that? So you'd set it up something like right here. I don't think that works. Because now, yeah, if you make something pull, it becomes solid. You have two is statements. Ice is pull. Ice is empty. I don't know. All very tricky puzzles. Why is it called aiming high? It's an interesting name for the puzzle. Okay, I'm gonna take my break. I need to de-stress. We'll hop on the Minecraft server when I get back for a little bit, and then we will play more Baba Is You. Where is the good music? The default Baba Is You music. Okay, I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. It's been about almost 3.5 hours into the stream. I haven't taken a break yet. If you haven't taken a break, you've been watching the stream for the last 3 hours, get up, go do something else, walk around, do a backflip, do a handstand. Don't hurt yourself. Get some food, get some water, pet your cat, pet your dog, take out their cat litter box, go get the mail, do your laundry, make food prep for Monday. All of those things. I'll be back in a few minutes. Do a handstand, don't hurt yourself. You can do both. It's very easy, actually. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. And when I get back, we're going to play a little bit of Minecraft to take a break from Baba Is You. I really think that I've kind of overextended myself on this game, and this game is going to be a little bit too much for me. So, this might be the first game I don't complete on stream. And I from what I'm hearing, that's not a mark against me. This game is legitimately very, very challenging. But I'm gonna give it a real try. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. It's a hot dog time, baby. I got dumplings. Oh God. What is happening? What did you guys do? Okay. You guys made a bunch of sticky notes, I see. Welcome back. You got to BRB. I can't BRB as spots. I have, listen to this. I have dumplings, pot stickers, fresh, hot gyoza, okay. Let's see here. We want... I gotta wash my hands. Hold on. Give me a second. Brain foods. God, I love pot stickers. True. I also made a quesadilla with a little bit of salsa. Oh, man. I'll make your sticky notes in a second. Let me eat these while they're hot. Wow. Oh, we got a big bag of pot stickers, frozen pot stickers, and we forgot to bring them home all week. We threw them in the freezer at work and kept forgetting they were in there, so let's do this. All right, let's make some sticky notes, shall we? And let me do some administrative stuff while we sit here. Oh my God, I have so many. Leave me alone. There's too many people DMing me on Myoshi. Mark all is red. No, I didn't want to do that. No, dude. I fucking deleted all of my notifications. There was like 20 of them. I'm gonna have to manually go find them all now. No, dude. I hate it here. Get me out of here, dude. Yes, except. Oh, God. No. Don't boot me just I swear to God. Some of you are watching. Don't. Okay, are any of these replies? This is very important. Like, I gotta maintain my standing on the forums, okay? A signature. That's a really bad bad. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, get me out of here. Okay, okay. All caught up. That could have been way worse. And then sticky notes. All right, what do we got here? We got nothing for you here. It's good to see you. We got Mad Doctor. Cat is you. We'll do it like the game. Mana, mana, mana. Mad Doctor, is this your first sticky note? Impressive. Mad Doctor, this is your first sticky note. Welcome to the folder. Like I said, we are going to take a little break from the game. Why am I... There we go. Well, I eat. And then we will get back to Baba Is You Gaming. So please be patient with us. That's not what I wanted to do. Ma, na, ma, na, ma. Whose is this? This is nothing for... This is your fourth sticky note. So many sticky notes today. Mana, mana, ma. Mana, mana, ma. Minecraft iron in my bones. What kind of sticky note is this? Professor, would you say that a cat has an electromagnetic field? Think about your answer carefully. This is your 40th sticky note. No, I mean yes. Depends on what you mean by that. It is a depends on what you mean by that, isn't it? There's iron in my blood, and so technically... this would generate some EM field. That depends on what you mean by some. Like, some could be like a voltage that's not even detectable. Or an amplitude? Medi is gonna come from my bones. Cat sees. The atoms are all neutral, so you do not impact the electrical field. I'm gonna emit photons? I thought an electromagnetic field was electrons. Kind of in the name. How much science do you guys want to learn, chat? If I did a science lesson, would you show up? Typical 3 kilogram credits produces about 14.8 watts of heat output. This equates to approximately 129.65 kilowatt out. Why do you know this? Also, I produce many more kilowatt hours than that, but that's just me. You guys can look at this puzzle while I finish my dumplings. But I have iron molecules inside me. Iron is magnetically charged by nature, is it not? No, it's not by nature. Not all iron is magnetically charged. If I run across the floor and rub my paws on the floor, do I have an electromagnetic field? And the answer is yes. If you think you're wrong, come touch me. I dare you. And everybody's like, ooh, I want to pet spots. I've spent epsilon +1 years running my paws across the carpet. You will not survive. Only one infinity. I think that's all I need to kill most people. Sometimes I amuse myself with what I say. No, it would not. It's so good. Food. Why is food so delicious? You're not wrong. You are also fish chat. Banama. I should put on Discord one way we visualize electrical fields. Oh god. Is put an imaginary electron. Oh god, oh god. And all coordinates in 3D space and color code them according to the potential energy of the electron if it were at those coordinates. The same. You're an electron with potential energy. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We got fish. Let's go. Okay, this is your 6th sticky note. Mana. Mana. We're gonna have to make the Babos You a soundboard redeem for sure. The music. No, get back here. Did I say it before he closed the screen? Let's find out. I think he closed it first. Good night, Deo. I want to figure out what the fuck gyoza sauce is and how you make it. It's so fucking good. God, this is so good. Thank you for being patient with me, by the way. I hope you guys are having lunch or having a snack wherever you are. Except for Teo, who's going to bed. You shouldn't eat before bed. Not good for you. All right, we ate food, we pet the cat. Gotta get this plate out of the way. Give me a second. Woo. Okay, we're gonna go on break from this game. There's no fucking way. Okay. Somebody else is playing Babazoom. I apologize. I am gonna change my category to Minecraft for a few minutes. I will be getting back to Babazu, I promise. We still got another, what is it, 3 o'clock? Got 5 hours. So we can take like a half-hour break, play something else. I think that will mentally help a little bit. I do really want to beat this game. Yeah, brain break. I'm taking a note out of Simple Flip's book. Unable to launch. Don't do this to me. Explain to me why Kiki is the worst. Write your 10-page essay. It should be submitted to my desk yesterday. Oh, Maveneer, it's good to see you as well. I have this race car spoiler. Do you want it? Yo, I got this spoiler for you. Bro, I didn't want any spoilers. Spoiler, I hardly know her. Know that many puzzle games are fun, but also create friction of gray hairs. Yeah. We hadn't really thought about it. Like, the last 4 years of streaming, we've pretty much, if we're on stream, we play one game. We'll do other games like once in a blue moon is a bit. But this is the first game that is legitimately not necessarily felt frustrating, but felt like we should probably take breaks. Because it's very, 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 very heavy on the brain capacity. I love that. Let's pop some music too while we're waiting. We can keep listening to the Babazu music. I think you guys are really into that vibe. OST. Let's see here. What do we got? All right, let's check this out. So, check this out. No, that's not what I want. Multiplayer, gun server. should still be up. There's no reason it should be down. There we go. So, for those of you wondering what's going on. Oh, it's not showing. Give me a second. That was the launcher. The launcher. Launcher, I hardly know her. For those of you wondering, this is the gun event server that we're currently working on. And I just want to tune in and see. I know some people have been building. We also need to do whitelist Diamond Steve. Diamond Steve. Diamond Steve. Okay. Here we go. Added to the whitelist. So let's see. So this is the home base for the attacking team. And it's just a really cool bunker that we're currently working on. So last time we were playing, I can give you guys an example of what was going on here. Let me just grab a gun really quick. If you haven't seen this mod pack before, let me give you the down low. This is the down low. Turn the game down a little bit because this is like chill vibes. I'm not trying to blow your eardrums out. There you go. So these are the vibes that we're going for. So we're doing like Minecraft gun PvP and it's been a ton of fun. So this is the base as it currently stands. This is a lot of people have worked on this. So you've got a ton of different build designs, a ton of different colors and everything else. And that's fine. That's fun. This is what we do in my gaming community. We do stuff like this. You are now a part of that. If you participated in this, you are now part of the group. Part of the people that I can order what to do at any given time. We got stuff like this is Lily's tank bay for her prism tank. She's very obsessed with the prism tank. I think Lily could make it like a little bit bigger because the prism tank kind of barely fits in here, but it's PvP. There's not really a good way to make it PvE. But right now we're just building stuff. You need some infrastructure before you can do anything else. But I'll show you guys kind of like one of the first things that was built on this server was this sniper range. All this is in the Discord, by the way, if you want to join. So we've got packs of guns here. So grab one of these. And we've got a little shooting range. You can see just barely, maybe you can't see them if you're on mobile. There's targets off in the distance. Here, let me shoot one that'll actually light up. Here. You can see the light just came on right there. Might be a little hard to see on mobile. But yeah. Hi, Bun. What you doing? Put this gun away. Those are for guests. We got our little teleporter set up here. I built this. I want to decorate this some more. But it takes you back to the base. So you can go to like go to the range. We've got other ranges that we need to decorate. There's the pistol range that isn't done yet. Oh, somebody put some backing up there. I think the next thing I'm gonna do is decorate this area. Make this into like a proper gun range, which would be a lot of fun. We've even got moving targets. Oh, this one's not working. Needs to go the other way. You know. Yeah, the cavern base kind of just came to me. There was a big cave in this like area. But we also wanted to make like gun attacks and stuff like that. Fastest time wins, that sort of thing. There's also this thing this is what we were doing last time. You press this button and it puts you into this like area, and we were just shooting each other. It was complete free-for-all. And it was a lot of fun. It obviously needed a bunch of work. Some people ended up we have a couple people in our community that are pretty skilled at FPS games. It was a lot of fun. We did all grenade launchers, we did all pistols. It was a really good time. But let me just /kill, get back to spawn really quick. But the idea is that we want to invite other people onto this server and task them to like build your base, and we'll come attack it and see if we can steal the Blahaj from your base. What's up, button? Ma. What is this? Whoa. Bun's been really busy and having a lot of fun. Oh my god, did you build an actual nuclear reactor? Oh, you built the digital miner. Don't go down the hallway. It's okay, I have a gun. What the fuck? Where are we? Oh my gosh. What's he doing? I see. How did you do that? Oh, I see what happened. Oh, it's so dark. Wait, this takes you all the way down to bedrock. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not authorized personnel, apparently. The fuck am I? Oh my god. Oh. I saw something. You might not believe me, but I did. There we go. You didn't need to put torches down. I would have figured it out. Mana. I've never seen a digital miner set up. Also, my graphics glitch is like not letting me look at this. I'm gonna go outside. I'll fix that in a minute. Okay, I see what you did. I see what you did. It does look really cool. This is the digital miner, correct? Yeah. Yeah, it absolutely does. You would have fooled me. I like how you put the beacon on top for a light. That's cute. It's literally wool and, you know, no, I'm not going to ruin the aesthetic. It is a very complicated device. But yeah, this looks great, Bun. Once again, Bun absolutely outdoing themselves. I like this a lot. This is such a good design. What do we got here? What block is this? Oh, induction casing. Oh, that's actually really smart. Wow. Ma. We can go see my room. This is where all my stuff is. My bed. Look, I live a simple life. Tools in the corner, armor stand here, guns in the corner. The KH-64 attack helicopter, or the Mi-28 attack helicopter on my porch. You know, the simple things in life. You know, nothing too complicated, nothing over the top. Fire extinguisher. You're so right, Bun. I just realized this needs rails. It's actually very simple. I'm not rich, base. Well, you come in here and show me what rich looks like. So the recruiting idea. Am I taking a jump space break? Is that what's going on? The recruiting idea is we want more people to play on the server. So when I go out and invite like a group of people, like another group, VTuber group or whatever to the server, I have people who actually know what they're doing to go do base strikes with. So if you want to learn more about the mod pack or you just want to play on the server, it is just a for fun server. Please do not get on the server and be weird or grief or do anything weird, please. This is all for fun. You will need to be whitelisted on the server. You can DM me. Don't ever build your Minecraft server without a whitelist. That is a very, very bad idea. But I think more decorations out here probably need to start happening. I need to get on sometime, maybe on Monday. Unfortunately, we won't have much time to do anything on Monday because we get to do lore-accurate bathrooms. Lily's catwalk. Level mountains. Why do you need to... Dude, you're one of those people that's got to level everything in your area to a flat plane before you can build a single wooden house. Yeah, we got bathrooms. You'll be well taken care of. There's no security cameras watching your every move, I promise. Trust. Are there cats on the catwalk? Don't worry about it. This looks so nice. One is so good at their job, which is building stuff. Oh, you can't lay on the hospital bed. That sucks. Oh, boop. Oh, it makes light. That's cool. Hey, Bun, did you see this? Yeah, all of the decorative stuff is from a single mod. There's one decorative mod. There's one mechanical mod, so that's mechanism. And then the rest of them are just guns. So, and the guns are super easy to build. They're not complicated. You have to spend 7 hours digging through mod packs. Like, the most you have to do is make sure you build the right ammo for your gun. Like, there are literally 3 benches, and they all take, like, iron and copper. So, like, building a sniper rifle, this is what it needs. That's it. It doesn't need, like, these are the most expensive rifles. Like, most of the rifles take, like, iron and some other thing. Iron and wood, iron and quartz. You know, whatever. And again, there's even simpler ones, like the Glock is just, like, iron. Glock is literally 16 iron. What's that red block? Probably just a different type of wood, because it cycles through all the different types of woods, and one of them is, the wood from the nether. The fact that this needs 5 logs is so funny to me. Because you can use any wood, technically, for the, like, guns that need handles. But yeah, it's a super easy mod to get into. And I want to do, like, a survival run, maybe this Friday, and let you guys actually spend, like, 3 or 4 hours building a base. And have, like, me and 2 other people attack the base. Like, base attack and defense kind of thing. I've also noticed there's a shader issue that has cropped up that was not there before. I'm wondering if that's happening to everybody or it's just me. That is a little cheaty. And literally, like, see through the floor. Once you go underwater, it's fine. Mana. Yeah, the next thing I want to do is build, like, 3 or 4 maps to play on. And then, like, host, like, gun nights. And we can, and the best part about it is, it's not like, I don't know, like Battlefield or Call of Duty where the map is set, we play so many maps, we're done. We can literally build a new map on the spot to keep things spicy, or change up the guns we're using, or throw in some new mod pack to spice things up a little bit. Like, there's no limitations like there are. There's no grind, I mean, other than playing the game. There's not really a grind or anything like that. It's pretty nice. I'm gonna go play on the sniper range. Do a couple rounds, and then I'll do a little bit of building, and we'll get back to Babu's, you. That was too low. There it is. The ping noise is so satisfying. Let me get the double targets moving. There we go. That's quite a bit of drop. I'd love to set up an actual range that tracked how many targets you shot and gave you like a chime when you shot them all so you could time yourself. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, this little waterfall thing going on. Yeah, this texture issue is very strange. You absolutely can. You just need to run a bunch of redstone, unfortunately, which takes a long time. It's pretty funny that you can reload as many times as you want. Look at those beautiful animations. Not good with redstone? I could teach you. It's not very hard. I'm not very good either. I just know how it works. That's half the battle. When joining the server, you'd be in our Discord server, first of all. You would contact me. And then I would need to get you set up because right now we're kind of in a building phase. So we're not just playing Minecraft, like we're meeting up and working on the base. So next Friday, I will be hosting another meetup in the Discord server. And if you want to join us and kind of get... Is this pixel gun? Alvin's, yes. You don't like guns? I kind of like guns. Again, the idea is like, I already have like a target group in mind. Like if we could get enough people, you don't necessarily need to plan the server, but you have to like know the mod, like understand how it works, be able to log in, equip yourself with stuff and be ready to go fight another team. You also need to understand the basics of Minecraft PvP. Try to remember the basics of CQC, Snake. Minecraft PvP is really fucking savage. So we need a little bit of both. We need builders and we need combat experts. Because builders are important to actually make the server look cool. That is what gets people onto the server. Actually playing the game is another thing. And you can get better at them by showing up to the Friday meetups and practicing with us. I want to build like a sniper map next. Unironically. Probably somewhere out here. There's also, oh, there's the sub base too. Button built a little sub over here. Should probably build some defensive like towers along here, or some watchtowers, and a path that leads into the bunker. The inside of the sub seems to be hollow. But yeah, that's kind of what's been going on in the Discord server. Uh-oh. Gonna cheat. Mana, 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 mana. But Alvins, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. We're gonna be getting back to Babbo as you here in a little bit. I want to kind of figure out what I want to do here. Like build a little like... be like a little path. Because we already had like, yeah, we got a path coming up here. I want to like decorate this a little bit more. Oh, oops. Not what I wanted to do. I pressed F11. Rip my computer and all of the resolutions. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. You know, we are using darker wood. Maybe we should do pine trees here instead. I like the birch trees going as my signature tree, regardless of what's going on. Seems like a lot of fun. And we have so many mashed up styles that are building here, which I think is really cool. Need to turn this into kind of a retaining wall too. A little bit of rockcrete here. Hey, kind of like a reservoir almost. Some ferns here. It's little stuff like this that's really gonna make the base like feel like a base and not just a bunch of random stuff thrown together. Even though it is a bunch of random stuff thrown together. There's also like started working on like the lights come on and stuff like that at night, things like that, little things like that. I wonder how you decorate in snow. Never even thought of that before. Should put something funny in here. Do not enter. Cursed igloo. Die. Maybe some flowers too. What kind of flowers? This is a real flower in the game? That's crazy. Never seen that one before. Functional. Joke's on you, I can't read. Unfortunately, here you are force-fed reading. You're instantly taught how to read. So unfortunately, yes, you can read. I know. Put the seismic vibrator out here. That's what she said. Make it look like some kind of radio tower. You look kind of like a radio tower. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Instantly taught to read for a fee. Nope, there's no fee. You are force-fed reading. You cannot watch the stream if you don't know how to read. What is images? And they have these little ropes coming off of them, right? I guess the really short ones don't. You do something like this. Maybe do half slabs in between. Give it that cross-hatch look. Maybe a different color too. And then maybe something like this. I mean, not exactly like that, but something kind of like that. Or maybe not even. It's so short, it might not need that. Might be too much. Gotta give it some lights at the top so passing helicopters don't hit it. There we go. Maybe a full light for this. What do we got here for lights? We got a sea lantern, I guess. And then we need some trapdoors. I like the mangrove trapdoor that Bun was using. It looks pretty good. Then maybe the light on top like that. There. Feel like we've added something to the base. Or maybe these go around the middle. Oh, they won't stick onto the whatever we used for this. I don't even know what the seismic vibrator is for, I'll be honest. I have never used it. Nah, that's too much. Just the light at the top. Okay. As much as it pains me, we're gonna get back to Beba Is You. They also have like little dishes on the side too. That's something we could have added. Hi, Bun. It's Beba Is You time. I'm sorry, Professor. Diminishing the value of your work is my entire existence. Bye-bye. Goldenrod radio tower? Kind of, yeah. Alright, back to puzzle hell. I'm gonna runway for the HM. Make sure it's contained in the crater. So not in the crater, but on the crater wall somehow. Ever try Pixelmon? No. I'll be honest with you, if I was gonna play Pokemon, I'd just play Pokemon. Like, unironically, like if I wanted to, I just would. But Pixelmon does look pretty fun, and honestly, none of the new Pokemon games look remotely interesting, so maybe someday I will try it out. But there are a lot of other Pokemon experiences I would try first. I would try Pokemon Mystery Dungeon first, and then we would probably play like Pokerogue or something, because that looked interesting. And then like maybe do more randomizers. I know there was a streamer that was asking about randomizers. I should get back to them. How do I do puzzles again? Did I even do this? Rose is red, violet is blue, flag is win, Baba is you. I like how this nice poem is here, and then in the corner, Wallace stop. I forgot how you do this. Right, you do this. Wait, hold on. I never actually tested something. Let me do this. Why are they changing colors? I forgot how to do this. I did this super easily the first time. I was like, aha. That doesn't do anything. It's fine, bros or Joes. But you're not wrong. This is easy. I've already done this puzzle, so it's kind of an exception. It should be easy. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with it. That doesn't work. I mean, Baba is win is great and all. It should be like, it has something to do with the wall, right? Like, Rose is stop. Yeah, that doesn't work. I knew that's what that was gonna happen. That's what that was gonna happen. Good words. You've used them. Why? That doesn't do anything. Why am I drawing a blank on this? Flag is easy. Yeah, I can't escape. Oh. Yeah, I'm very silly. So I was curious if I could... I don't think it's possible. Like, you can do that. That's fine. You can't get the colors out, can you? I was curious about red and blue. Yeah, I don't think you can. No, you can't. Okay. At least not that I know of. I don't even want to look at prison right now. This one was really interesting because it's so small. This one feels like it should be solvable. They're all solvable, by the way. I don't know why I keep saying this could feel like it's solvable. This is a public service announcement that I will stand behind any choice made by my moderator. Unfortunately, that is how good moderation works. If I can't sign behind the choice my moderator makes, they probably shouldn't be a moderator. Flag is you. I think I got really close on this one. Water is hot. Yeah, you do this. Ow. Water is not sink. Skull is defeat. Cog is hot. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, the idea was that you need to get the cog back across the river. Cog is push and melt, skull is death. But if you did like... this, I don't think this actually helps. XD. This would allow us to get the cog across. I don't know how that helps us. Why is there a pause button? That's weird. You just hit escape. Ba-na-ma-na-ma. Ma-na-ma-na-ma. Water is not sink. Water is stop.
Because
like,
it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
I feel like water is wall, but that doesn't really help because wall is stop. You can get through here. Hug is push and melt, skull is defeat. Yeah, we need the cog to push the skulls onto the flag, to make the flag win, to get back over here to touch the flag. So we need the cog over there. But water is... hot. Cog is push and melts. I think water is not hot. This is another conundrum where, like, How do you even begin? Because I can't move anything else. You could make... like, you could do this. You can't do it the other way around, though. Like, water is cog. Which would be immensely helpful. Baba is you and water. To be fair, the only two things I have are water and is and sink. That's it. I don't have anything else. Can't turn water into skull. Can't turn water into defeat. Not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. Is it really this simple? Oh, other way, other way. Can I push this? Ooh. There's some idea there. No, that's not a mechanic. The only thing I can do with the cog right now is push in the water and watch it evaporate. This must be some very efficient water to evaporate an entire cog. I'm sorry, I'm rubbing my eye there. I probably look really weird. Back to work. Manama nama. Manama nama. The cog is made of salt, perhaps. I just don't get it. Like, there's only so many things I can do. Like, flag cannot be push, because I could say, like, flag is sink. Like, water is skull is good because it allows me to do this. Actually, no. That should just solve the puzzle. Okay, there's something more going on. I can't push. Cog is push and melt. Why is it not pushing the skulls? And once water is skull, you can't turn it back. it's stuck like that forever. Because yeah, if I do this, this puts it in the corner. And no matter what I do there, it's not getting across. Yeah, but the fact that the cog, I guess the cog is needed with all 3 letters. So we have to do something with all 3 letters that doesn't lock them up. Because they're the only items I have that can push things. That doesn't override hot. That doesn't do anything. Like, cog is sync allows me to do this, so I can already pass back and forth. That's not the issue. I need to get the cog over here. Because you would line up all the different words. I can't even get them out anymore. Oh, I can. Like, I don't need the water to be gone to get these things across. The flag is also available. Then you would do this. And like that gets us to win, but we're dead. We need the flag for victory. We don't necessarily need it. No, we do, because flag has to be win. There's nothing else that can be win. The flag is win. There's not that much to this puzzle. It's insane how easy they are once you figure them out and how impossible they look when you're initially solving them. I've basically tried everything. It's kind of like the prison puzzle. Like, I don't know where to proceed from this point because, like, I've tried all the combinations. And especially in a smaller room like this, there's less to try. There's not, like, some secret path to push them on. It's just a small room with a couple different options. Once you try all those options, like, what do you do then? The cog. Like, if the cog becomes water, I don't think you can push it. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Welcome back, Lily. Yeah, if wall wasn't stopped, theoretically, turning it into wall would be the solution because you would push over the wall. But, like... There you go, the cog is across. Where do I go from here? Nowhere. I actually have not necessarily tried that, but I know that the combination of words will not work in this instance. It's very picky about what you do. It's like, this is not an answer. See, it doesn't work. I cannot become water. I can show you guys. What? Back the fuck up. That still doesn't help. I mean, that actually might help. Hold on. No, it doesn't help because, like, I can't push. But yeah, like, if you put this up here, it does not combine with anything. That's interesting to know. That might help. Like, if you do this, it doesn't do anything. Emma, shut up. God. That's interesting to know. I mean, that got the cog across. That's what I wanted. What kind of interaction was that? Like, water is sink. Why didn't any of the other words? That's really interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. What other interactions have I been missing out on because I don't even realize they exist? Like, if water is sink and hot, we still need to get all 4 items across. Theoretically. It doesn't really matter what we do. Like, I can push all these words across. They start on the other side. Like, we can get an opening. That's not the point. Like, doesn't do anything. Yeah, please don't spoil it. And if you're guessing, be careful not to guess too much. Right? Like, we don't want people guessing the answer and then me not figuring it out on my own. Somebody posted the entire B movie as a bulletin on Mayoshi. You have to scroll for like 12 years to get through it. That's hilarious. No, that's prison. I haven't figured that out yet. Is there any other text I can move? Theoretically? No. It's like a forum post, but everybody has to look at it. So everybody now has to look at the B movie script. They did it. I spent way too much time thinking about pushing all three skulls and not just getting rid of one of them. In that case, I don't need everything. I just need one to sink. I can sink one skull. Yeah, of course. Like I can do it in like now I can do it in like 2 seconds. Like look, watch this. Like, here, watch. I'll do it again. Like, now that you know the solution, it is so fucking easy. It's like, wow. That's the thing. The puzzles are not... It's not, like, mechanically difficult. It's like I'm doing fucking Agong, and I have to have, like, precision timing or anything. Like, cog is push. Put this here. Cog is sink. Bada bing, bada boom. Wow, that was so hard. Like, it's not hard. It's putting the pieces together. And in such a small room, there's only so many things you can do. I hate it here. You don't understand why the skull disappeared. So, let me explain. So, water is sink. This makes all water sink whatever goes into it, including me, apparently. The water sinks. So we push the water into the water, and it sinks. The water evaporates, which is the name of the puzzle, by the way. Now, cog is sink. So anything pushed onto the cog will sink. So I push the cog underneath the skull, and it sinks. And then I die because I pressed one too many buttons. Yes, the word water sank, which is why it's called evaporating river. What did Kiki do? Kiki is public enemy #1. That's all I need to say about Kiki. I hate this puzzle so much. Anpez! Captain Anpez is good to see you. Let me give you a shout out really quick. Lovely to see you stopping by today. Kiki did a bad. Oh, you've been playing Resident Evil! I haven't watched a playthrough yet. I'll have to pick somebody to watch the playthrough of soon. I hear it is quite good. Let's go back to the forest for a little bit. There's a lot of levels here. I have a snack on my cold quesadilla really quick while I think about this puzzle. Am I hiding words? Oh, I am. My name is Spots. It's good to see you. Meko Neko Arc. It's good to see you. Welcome to my live conversation. Give you a shout out as well. So many streamers. Hey, if you're a VTuber, go apply for Myoshi. That's Myoshi, MYOSHI.com. Go check it out. If you're on there, add me. It is. You can apply, though. Maybe when I get more invites, I give more people on. I'm doing really good. I got food. Yeah, if you apply, your name goes into a big pool, and we can scroll through it and pick people that we think looks cool. Your hubby Star Skull is on there? What's their name? Somebody posted the entire B movie? No, Blitzy OT. I'm adding this person as a friend immediately. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. Let me look up profile. What's their name? Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Just make sure I got the right person. Yep. Okay. Invite only platforms get people. Like, it's all by word of mouth. That's why I'm talking about it so much. That's why I'm like pushing people to go, because like a platform only grows through word of mouth. My Discord server was originally invite only, and we got up to like 250 people. Through meeting people, it was mostly through me. That's right. I recruited everybody. Well, I didn't recruit everybody, but the people that I recruited more people because they liked what I was doing, and it was kind of a snowball effect. That's why I keep pushing, reminding you guys that if you like the stream, like what we're doing, and you want us to grow, tell your friends about us. Word of mouth is the best way that things can grow. This puzzle was interesting because no. Wait, what happens if flag is shift? There's like a bunch of like options here. What does flag do if it's shift? Yeah, we can't do it because flag is win and flag is stop. So we need to turn something else into the win condition. Need a VGen invite? Yeah, I know a lot of friends. I have a friend who's trying to get certified on VGen right now. It is very challenging, but it's definitely worth it. I'm just shy. I can't wrap my head around random strangers being invited to grow an invite pool. We have had a lot of that already, like people not wanting people to promote themselves or people wanting to be left alone. It's like, this is a platform to be social. It is a platform that is being primarily built to interact with other people. So if you don't want to interact with other people, it's probably not a very good platform for you to be on. I always find it somewhat strange when a streamer or somebody who is streaming doesn't want people to show up to their stream or wants their stream to be like, you are posting publicly in a place where people can find you. Some people really don't like it when they get to a larger point of streaming. I still need to get... It feels a bit like a pyramid scheme at times when you're getting pressure to invite your friends. I mean, there's been no pressure. I've done it all myself because I'm legitimately having fun. That's the difference between that, like a scheme and something that actually works. Like, at its core, it's just fun and there's no monetary value. Check this out. Wall is not stopped. Yeah, if only tree wasn't stopped. Oh yeah. Invite 7 people. I've actually been chaining my invites together. Like, I invited a couple of people that I really trust. And then I've gone to more people that I'm like, maybe I know them as well. I'm like, hey, I got an invite. And I know that some of my smaller friends probably aren't going to use their invites because they don't know a lot of people. So they get an invite to grow themselves and then spread their invites out amongst other people that we know. So You can also get a chain going pretty quick of getting all the people you care about in, as long as you, like, hey, I got this list of people, I'll invite you, you invite these people, so on and so forth. And it grows exponentially, right? Because I invite, let's say I invite Mako. Mako gets 5 invites. They invite 5 people. Those 5 people get 5 invites, and it goes on, and it goes on, and it goes on, and it goes on. So, it can snowball very, very quickly. Which is actually exactly what's happening right now. And also is why the site is having, like, so much trouble. The VTuber curse is upon us. I can go wherever I want. Yep. But, my entire point of being on Twitch in the first place was to meet interesting people. I always feel quite lucky at how this has gone. We're usually word of mouth is good for marketing because it's trading off your friend group's trust in you. Yeah, it's exactly like I invite Sophie. Sophie, I trust that Sophie is like, I only have 5 invites. I have to invite people that I think are either going to be allow me to invite more people and kind of do their own thing, or are going to actually use the platform. Because if I invite 4 people or 5 people that don't do anything with the platform, then I've kind of oasised myself. I can go be social with other people, but you want the people that you invite. Yeah, exactly. I finally did something I was wanting to do for a while and ordered gold foil sheets so I can make some limited run pins of my fuck button. Excuse me, what? What do you mean? I am very flattered, Professor Chase, that you think I am interesting. That is probably the greatest compliment anybody has ever given me. What if... So what is going on in this map, by the way? Tree is stop, flag is stop. Like, we got belt, we can push belt, belt is push. We can do all kinds of stuff. We got all these belts. Wall could be push. Right? Like, we could push wall. I'd like to think, and well, I might be... I've been proven wrong. I like to think that I've picked a pretty good group of people to work with. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Yeah, but tree is stopped, so how do you get anything past it? So there is some kind of idea of pushing the belts underneath this. Belt is push. Maybe like before, where we push the water into the wall. Illustrators graphic design designed a neat set of 1920 Art Deco themed swear word buttons. Piffle rats, go chase yourself, and hooey. Could you please, Mako Deco Arc, I'm gonna ask you to please be respectful in the chat and not use such derogatory words. Heck is also a banned word here. Like, this is completely inappropriate. So please don't let me see you typing it into the chat. Thank you. Like, something like this. So sorry. Wall is shift. Like, I don't think shift can be applied to anything else. Right? Like, this doesn't do anything, right? Oh, I guess it does. It kind of just randomly moves me around. For a moment, I took you seriously and questioned all your badges. I'm glad my serious voice still works. Look, my voice is a little bit higher pitched than Aizen's, and I do have different dialect, but... Don't mess with this cat. He'll make you question everything you ever knew. What if... There's so many options here, but like, there's like 2 billion options, but none of them matter. Absolutely none of them matter. Because we can't get in here. I was about to apologize for every curse word I've ever said. I still got it. What are we doing? That tree can't be shift. Imagine bouncing into the trees and they just put you somewhere random. I know, right? Again, I think this is going to be I learned something new about the game. I love watching the little guy run around. I really sound like a grandpa saying that. I love watching the little character in the video game run around. He's so cute. Oh. I want to see how many times I push things around. Look at him go. Nyum. Does the yellow thing not move? I will explain the whole puzzle once I'm done rewinding. And while I could hit restart, by the way, I like watching the rewind happen. It gives me ideas. Okay, so I need to test something really quick. Yeah, that doesn't work. Because then the flag is win. So we need a flag to win. So this game is very simple, but it is deviously complex. I'll give you an example of a much more simple puzzle. Let's see here. We'll start off at like the very beginning. We'll start off at level 1. Where do I go? So this game is very simple. Not this one. I want even easier. I'm a big baby. Baba is you. Welcome to Baba is you. So move. So Baba is you. If I disconnect this, I die. So it is statement. So Baba is you. Something always has to be connected to you, or you don't exist. Flag is win. The flag is win. So if I touch the flag, I win. Now, wall is stop. I can't go through the wall because it is stop. So if I take stop away from the wall, I can just walk right through the wall. Rock is push. I can push the rock around. It's all very straightforward once you understand it. However, a couple of things. I cannot pull blocks. So if a block is like this, I cannot pull it off the wall. It's stuck on the wall or it's stuck in the corner. If it's in this corner, I can't move it out of this corner. Like there's nothing I can do to it once it's here. It's stuck here forever. I can add things to it. Like I could say like, I could do this. Now the rock is wall. Right? I could I could rewind. We could do something like this. Wall is not stop. Wall is you. Now I am the wall. And things collapse on themselves, so... Like, if I walk into this wall, they'll all collapse on it, because there's no stop. Wall is not stop. So if wall was stop and you, then I wouldn't be able to collapse it on itself. Now we are the wall. Like, flag is win. Maybe I want wall to be win. Then I would have to do this. And then I have to take wall. And I have to put it over here. And now wall is win. So, that's the basics. Obviously, the game is much more complex than that. They add a bunch of different statements and stuff like that. But for now, that is the basics. This game is very hard. Mentally taxing. We've been taking regular breaks and playing other games or eating food or doing other things. I think I actually want to continue focusing on... I think this was the one where the skulls were going back and forth. Yes. Not gonna do that one. I don't think... Oh, we haven't actually looked at this one yet. Oh my. Let me guess. Oh, love is stop? Oh, love and door is stop. Baba is you. Key and rock is push. Water is sink. Okay, Baba is used the type of game that's got me pushing rocks into doors. Key is open. Rock is key. Obviously, this is not. It's not gonna be this simple, but rock is key and push. I can do this. Rock key is push. Fine. So now we're out here. Now, how do we get from here to there? Text is float. That doesn't mean I can push it outside of stop, no. Again, on the surface, it seems like there's not a lot we can do here. Like, even if I turn myself into a second key, we need a third item. Because we need to be one more thing. So the door is the only other item in the room that I can see that we could use. Push keys open. The rock is already gone. I already turned it into a key because we need key to door. We can't turn the flag into anything else. Trying to kind of distill it down to its basics. We don't have a has statement, so I can't duplicate things. Could say like key has Baba, and when it breaks, it would turn into Baba. One of the puzzles had us chain that together to get out. That was pretty cool. How would I even get to door? I need to figure out how to make a second item. Let me make sure I had all that right. I'm pretty sure it's pretty straightforward. Pretty crystal. Key and rock is push. Yeah, door is stop, so we can't push door. Text is float for some reason again. Yeah, because that's really weird. So I wonder why water is sink worked in that one puzzle, but it doesn't work now. Oh, because text is float. That's right. That's why text is float, to prevent you from just dunking all the text into the water to get out. So they want you to do it another way. What ways have we solved something like this before? We have only one item. Text not being float would be too easy. Yeah, it always confuses me initially why text isn't float. Or text is float. Love is stop. Pure pro trim. No, it's love and door is stop. I still think we're doing something with the door, but I don't know what yet. Like, we couldn't move it or push it or do anything with it other than open it. I can't push text packs past love. I can I push it over the water? Yes, I can. I don't know that that helps us that much. There's not anything we can reach. That's why it's probably on this side. I mean, am I really stupid? Is this an answer? There's no way, right? Yeah, no, come. That should answer your question, nothing. I didn't mean to do that, but... Yeah, something like love is something would break the puzzle. We'd get out. But it's not so shrimple. Let me sit up. Ugh. Grab a snack. Wait, what? 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 I did that at random. Oh no. How does that work? Rock is key. How does it make something out of nothing? Rock is key and Baba. I see. That might help me solve some other puzzles. So if you say in a moment something is two things, it will make both of those things. That's super important to know. See, this is what I'm talking about. I really think there are actual mechanics that I am missing because some of the puzzles that I've been touching feel impossible. This is why. So I want to say just a couple days ago, a couple weeks ago, Jiro was playing this and I recommended. And I got a tiny bit of flack from this. One of the people in his chat was like, well, that's not very good advice. I recommended he just put everything together. Just to see what would happen. And because he was sitting there doing a lot of thinking. And I guess his explanation is that that's just his process of thinking. But I never would have figured that out on my own mentally. Well, I found our missing item. Now we have, oh, now they're linked together, so I have to very carefully. We can just do this. Okay, I need to redo this and put the U in the middle of the rock in the middle. So we need to do this. Because I need rock. So we need to do it like this. Like this. Rock is you and Baba. Oh. Okay, so now I want... Honestly, I want key is you. So we just do this. There we go. Right. So we need to do this. I actually technically don't need a rock anymore. Baba is key. Okay. Little bit of luck, a little bit of skill. Now that tells me a lot. I wonder if there are any other puzzles. You know what? No, because prison doesn't even have an is statement that you could use to do that. Yeah. I don't want to think about prison too much. Bug is push. Uh-huh. Push this bug in the fucking corner. So, down here is our win condition. But once we do this, bug is bug, belt is belt. I am blocking text again. Like, what is the goal here? Could we do this thing again where I think we need an and statement to pull that trick off? Not really. I will just move around as necessary. Yeah, you can't even become this because bug is bug and belt is belt. Like, you can't become anything else. So this is purely a physics puzzle. I mean, we could do this, I guess, but this just ends us. Where do you even begin? Even if I could get this bug out, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. We could do like belt is push. We could do that, I guess. Is you is a bug grammatically correct? So saying something is something technically is. What was the original mission? Bug is push. Belt is shift. Love is death. What is the plan here? I'm guessing this feels like there should be some kind of like smash things on top of the bug to get it out. Somehow, I'm not sure, I'll be honest. Like, I don't really know what to do here. Oh, now I'm stuck. I can push the belt around. That doesn't really help me all that much. I mean, I'm sure it does, but it doesn't at the moment. So I know where I'd want it and how I would orient it. The belt is very much like the move command. You can only face it one way. So if I did something like this... Even if I did this, let's say I do this. I push the belt in here. I can't shift it any other way. I could use the text. I could use the belt to push text around. What would I do with that information? Yeah, text being float prevents several interactions from happening, so it makes the puzzle more challenging. I'll come back to this. This one's pretty esoteric. Called Lock the Door. I wonder if that means anything. I do appreciate that the puzzle names are kind of similar to what is happening. I did this one already, did I not? Or was this... Yeah, this was the easier version. Kiki is push. Yeah. Why is this so important? So important that you let me know when to turn it on. Yeah, whatever way they're facing. We also can't move one of the flags, so we really only have 2 items. Yeah, I don't know what good they would be. Can't exactly get the flags through, which is kind of the whole thing you'd want to do, because then you could just teleport Win over here and make whatever you wanted Win. Oh, there's no place to teleport. Yeah, Kiki cannot become flag either. What does this do? Does exactly what I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Kiki, why do you have to be so useless? Man, I really like playing with that teleporter. I'm very confused what the whole Kiki shift thing is. Like, it's obviously there for a reason. So let's disseminate a little bit. Kiki cannot be anything else. We can determine whatever win condition we want. Either Kiki or the flag can be the win. We have a teleporter. And the ideal solution would be to get an item over to the left to teleport Win back into this box. But we don't necessarily need to do that. We could also just push letters over there. And then we have Kiki is shift, which you can push in to make them shift, which I don't really understand. Usually when there's something that has to be slid into place, it's usually specifically timed. Usually, not always. Or Kiki is kind of like a belt in this case. Like, even if flag is pushed, flag will not end up in the win box. I mean, oh no, actually, hold on. Am I really stupid? I'm really stupid. Huh? What? Oh, I see. Maybe. Okay. Flag is push. That doesn't do anything. Thought I was on the right path there for a second. Huh. Why can't I? Yeah, that's weird. Usually you can push people on top of lettering. But not today. I'm assuming it's the same way if I do it this way. If I do this. Wait, maybe. Should just be able to do it now. Yeah. Oh, I see. Huh. That is a bit of a conundrum. We got the flag. Now I need to teleport bread. No. How do we turn? How do we get Win out of the corner? Because I've got Win, but I can't push it off the wall now. Like, theoretically, we'd use Kiki, but I don't know how I would orient Kiki in such a way that he could get it off the wall. There should be a break button. There should be a break button in the commands button. I think I'm gonna take another break. It's been another 3 hours. Like 2.5 hours. And we got about 3 hours to go. We'll pop another break here. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Might be a long break. Maybe like 10 to 15 minutes. But if you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. If you've been watching the stream for the last 3 hours, however long, go do something else. Go get up, walk around. Take care of yourself. And I'll be back.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will. Wow. Enjoy the music. Be back in a bit. Wah, wah. Womp womp. I'm back. Hello. 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 Did we want to maybe teleport it in some other way? Wait, hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, yeah, the other flag is at the bottom. Okay. Oh, I think the secret is in the flags. We got the flag into this room. What does Kiki's shift do? What is the point in that? Let's mess around with some stuff. Like, you can do that. Oh. Oh, I see. Hold on. Okay. I see it. I think. Flag is push. Okay, flag is... Okay. Now Kiki is push. Okay. Now we push win onto Kiki. What? Oh, right. Kiki is push. We don't want flag to be teleport yet. There we go. Okay, now... See, a little break was all I needed. Flag is teleport. This is fine. We can do this. Haha. And now... Hey. Kiki is win. Hey. Oh, Kiki. Oh, no. I'm stupid. I was like, the plot twist. No. It was so simple. I'll explain. So I think I should explain what happened after every puzzle so you guys can understand. So, Kiki is shift. Why? So, shift works like this. If an item is shift, or you are using move, it will only go in the way that it was pushed. So, think of Kiki as a belt in Factorio. Whatever way I push Kiki, that is the way an item that is put onto Kiki will move. So I'll give you an example. So we'll do Kiki as shift. Now if I go onto Kiki, or rather if I do this, I will go to the right. So see how I went to the right? So what you do, we don't want to do Kiki as shift yet, although you technically probably could. It would probably mess with the puzzle. So what you do is you push Kiki up here. So Kiki is now set to shift up. Now we push win onto Kiki and to the flag. So we do flag is push. Push the flag on. So this is stacking items, right? You stack the flag onto Kiki. And then Kiki is like going back and forth. This is fine. That's very funny. Then we do win is Kiki. Technically you don't want to do it like that. That's not good. No. So now they're stacked on top of each other, right? So now Kiki is going back and forth because the flag is Telly. Telly makes 2 items teleport themselves back and forth. Anything that is on flag goes back and forth. So now Kiki is set to shift forward because we never actually changed their orientation. That's why you can't just use like shift or move to turn corners. So now if I do Kiki as shift, they push everything forward. And now I have win. But now we have to make flag is win because I can't get back on Kiki because Kiki is shift. So you make flag is win and you win. We did it, folks. We solved 3 puzzles today. Where did the flag come from? What are you talking about? The flag was was part of the teleport. I guess you could have also just shifted the flag forward with Kiki. And it wouldn't have really been that big of a deal. Door is shut. Box is weak. Door's wall and stop. Bug is defeat. Flag is win. Wait, why would I want to go in there? Box has key. So remember our trick from before. So it was, you needed an is statement. Does this work? No. Okay. Huh. What was the original pattern? Yes, the flag wasn't inaccessible before, it just had different parameters. Okay, box has key. And some other arrangement of this. Interesting. Oh. Box end key is here. You like this? I don't really see the point of that. Oh, I think I get it. Okay, box key has box. How do I arrange these in such a way that they actually make sense? Box end key is you. Okay, now I'm these guys. We can only do key is open. See, if I turn the key in here, I can still be box. But that doesn't get me out. All the puzzles have been pretty interesting so far. Ski is you and weak. Yeah, if I could rearrange it so it was box and key is you. Our box has key and is you. Theoretically, I could push a bunch of keys because the keys aren't weak. So you could push them through the wall, maybe? I'm not sure, honestly. Oh, sorry, my tracking is freaking out. My bad. I leaned back. I was thinking, doing a big think. Like, clearly we want, like, this room is made so you can move around as the boxes. You probably need all of them. Let's go right here. I just want to mess around with some different combinations first. Hmm. This is definitely one of those ones where you have to arrange it correctly. And it just works. What is the plan? I think there's some idea of, like, using this bottom area, filling it in with something, but I don't know what you would do. I don't know why we're given weak as well. Like, I don't... Everything is already exploding. I don't know why I would want weak. Like, box and key is you. Allows us to control the boxes. Hmm. These are my movables. Get everything organized in such a way. Hmm. There's only one thing we know for certain, and it is key is me. So none of this can move. It can move left or right. But it can't move up and down. We could theoretically connect these. We could say key has box. So we could do like, I think like this. This will get us a box. Then we die because we are not... We cannot say and is you. Okay, that doesn't work. Put it all back. I'm gonna be very methodical about this one. Door is shut. It sure is. Obviously, there's something going on with the boxes on the right. Like, we have to take control of those at some point. They didn't put them in just for no reason. They can't move anything, and box is weak, so... I think the goal of the puzzle is somehow to duplicate the key while you move the key forward and not dying with the boxes. Which means you probably have to juggle some kind of parameter. That would make the most sense. Let me grab some water really quick. I didn't realize I'm out again. I've been drinking a lot of water.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna take a gander at some of these other puzzles. Well, that's the whole puzzle. What the fuck is up? Don't answer that. Ooh, okay. I see. That's cool and all, but like... This should be fairly straightforward. There's only like 5 moves I can do. Baba is you. I can move Baba is you around, which is interesting. I guess theoretically I could bring Belt over here. If Belt is up and it's not shift, yeah, we can push all this over here. Okay. Belt is Baba, just gets us dead. Yeah, turns us into a belt, but we're no good. I think we do this. No, that just makes us 2 Baba. No. What else does up do? What if... It orients me in the upward direction. I don't know what I expected. Extremely funny. Oh. So if we were shift... Well, ghost is push and hot. Which means, theoretically, nothing could touch it. But the idea is some idea of me, like, shifting upwards. They're introducing up as a mechanic, so I clearly have to use it. Yeah, flowers melt. We need the ghost somehow. Huh. I don't have an and statement. I can't make 3 belts. Could I put myself in a position where the ghost would go? No. If Up was a red herring, that would be wild. Once again, I feel like I don't know some tech for moving things off of walls. So I'm running into that being a serious problem a lot. I can finally shift things up, and they don't want to let me do it. I've been waiting for this for like the whole game. Up and down are really cool features. It's got to be something more to it. Think about it. You could... That was a notification from a web page. I'm getting notifications. So, 11 hours ago, somebody posted a bulletin to the MyOshi boards that was the entirety of the B movie script. Now, within 11 hours, they have a show more button to prevent overly long text from causing problems. Modern problems require modern solutions. They literally, the B movie script literally changed the website. Oh my god, that's funny as hell. According to all the laws of aviation, a bee should not be able to fly. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, okay, I'll turn this That's incredible. History is being made, folks. You know, what's really funny to me is the B movie script is really short. It's not that long. Or at least it doesn't seem that long. Yeah, I haven't been able to upload anything either. I still think it's over here. Maybe I'm crazy. Call me crazy. Step 1, move everything over here. Step 2. The only thing that push could go onto, I think, is a belt. You know, could I use the editor to test stuff? I used like I'll try to look too much. We need oh, I see. One baba. And then like ghost is okay, that's better. Like ghost. Oh, there's some very interesting ones. Let's not look at those too much. Doesn't really matter. We could use Baba. We just want to confirm. Is there a search bar? Belts. There we go. So if Baba is push, they can go on the belt. That's pretty much all we needed to know. Oh my. Very spooky. Hold on, can we do this thing where we make 3? We did like rock is key is Baba. You have to do it in the middle. What? Hmm. It was like some interaction with Baba is you. It was like rock is, I think we needed an end statement. Like rock is, so we want rock is key. Not yet. Is Baba. That just turns me into Baba. We need to make another item. Hmm. How did I do that? I don't even remember what level it was. Was it this one? It was this one. Yeah, it was like... Yeah, this is the exact same thing. It's like Baba is... Rock is... It's like this. Rock is... Key, and Baba is you. You have to do it at the right time, though. Yeah, there we go. That makes 3 items. Interesting. See, the order in which you do something, you activate something can matter. Now, this is a more complicated version that doesn't have the "and" in it to make it easy. Because this is essentially the same puzzle, but it's missing the "and" statement. What to do, what to do. Rock is Baba. Okay. That doesn't do anything, though. Oh my god, I gotta turn that off. And close the page for now. I'm not sure. It's really weird because you've taken out one piece. It means like, doesn't that mean it's technically impossible? What is this interaction here? Why do I become key briefly? Very interesting. Is it going down the stack and that's why that's happening? I think that's exactly what's happening. Yeah, rock turns into key into Baba, and then it stops because it's going down the move stack. So things will happen in an order. That's good to know. I have an idea. Right, we don't have a key. Rock is key. Key is you. So key is you. Hold on. No. Baba's you. M. How would I do this? Key is push. I think I have an idea. That's not what I wanted to do. There's some idea of like it switching as you move it and moving down the stack. That's, I think, the idea. I don't know how to arrange it though, so it will actually do that. Don't do that. No. That doesn't quite work. I don't even know how we would do that because we would only get one move. I do this just ends me. At this point, I can't become anything else, and I think that's a failure. I don't see any other way to get out. Text is float. I can't use it to break the water. I think we've got the right idea with switching items. I just don't know how to implement it properly. Cam. If I do this, yeah, it turns into Baba after one move. But I guess it wouldn't do that if key was not there. Like, it won't change into Baba if there's no key. So if the key breaks on the door, that doesn't matter. So it must not be this as the answer, even though this is important to know. Like, it's important to know there's an order of operations. Like, if you do all of this, it will change in that set order. But that can't be the answer because then the key would disappear regardless. We still need to figure out how to make an item out of nothing. Not out of nothing. I have, you know, a couple items here. We have like a cascading effect, and once we reach Baba, we can't do anything else with the object. Which I still don't really know where I would go from there. Alright. Next puzzle. Once again, taking breaks. I think this was the bug one that we were working on. Yeah, I'm not. I have no clue what to do with this one. Like, I can't even begin to think. Okay. I see the answer to this one too, kind of. Kind of. Hmm. It matters which. I do think it matters which one we do first. They need them in a particular orientation for what I have in mind. Also need to not corner that flag. Okay. Just tuck these both up here for now. Do this. Okay, that one's there. There's some idea of like pushing the flag is push around in such a way that it pushes into the last one. We're trying to fill up all these spaces around the edge so I can walk around and push the is-win out. I need to be able to walk around both sides. But where to go? Like, in what order would I push them? Because I'm going to be slowly losing